Oh, I didn't actually start the stream.
That's good.
What an idiot. I was talking to myself for ages and realised that it's now started, by the way, so... Yes. Well, I've started it now. I was talking to myself for like 5 or 10 minutes then. I picked the wrong button. What a numpty.
There's a little mini thing.
What?
Up there, I can see the mini.
Yeah. But so it's like just this chair, I suppose. If you want to grab something, you'll have to, do something. Right, is that working?
That's why no one writes in the chat.
Well, someone wrote in the chat. I think they said they were waiting for it to start. I thought they already started. As it turns out, I didn't start the stream. I was talking to myself for 10 minutes. Anyway. See, I got 2 people joined us now. I was an idiot. I didn't start it properly. Yeah. Tell this. What could possibly go wrong? As it turns out, starting a stream is probably a big thing if you're streaming. Hi, Alex. How you doing? I see you now. Cranky. Right, so let's start again. 3 hours of Silverstone. I'm driving with Karl, Choromanski, who I did the spa with a couple of weeks ago. Hello, German girlfriends. Someone's already said hi to you. Obviously, can hear you.
Just talk.
You're talking to the cats. Yeah, the cats are over there. I'm looking at the screen here. The camera's there. The cat's over there. I'm not used to this. So, yeah. I probably should give Karl a ring, actually, shouldn't I? Is he ready for me to give me a call? I'm ready. Let's give him a call. So, so we got 3 hours of spa. Karl's driving. He's going to be starting the race and doing the qualifying. So it's 48-minute stints. So at the end of the first 48-minute stint, Karl's going to pit. I'm going to take over, drive for 48 minutes, pit, change the driver again. So we're basically going to be doing 2 stints each, swap, one at a time. There's a couple of familiar faces in this lobby. We got, if you're familiar, I know you're probably not, Alex, we've got Marley Diesel and Ryan Haddock in car 5 in this split. And we've also got Ramsey Jimenez and Matthew Beard in car 32, something like that. So there's a lot of familiar faces. Yeah, I've got a new angle. I've been playing around with things. Like I've moved a second monitor there. I've got the camera there now, and I've got this little table, and obviously this bed behind me wasn't there, which we built from IKEA. Yeah, the Porsche is gorgeous. But let's give Karl a ring since we're beat. Let's get the game noise going as well. Nearly professional. Hey, Karl, you okay, man?
Can you?
I can hear you. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I said I was going to stream this race, and I just realised about 10 minutes into what I thought was streaming that I hadn't actually started it. So I've been talking away to myself like an idiot for a bit, and then I realised when someone messaged me saying, "Have you started yet?" And I said, "No." Well, apparently no. How you getting on? I saw you in the same practice lobby as me.
Yeah, I just exited out now because I see the session starting in 1 minute. Yeah, so the session should be... Yeah, you've got to join first. Otherwise, we'll trash the race before we start. Because you are the #1 driver. Session apparently is live according to LFM. Let me check. So we got split. It's a hell of a stacked lobby in split 1. But we are... It's not full. It's because there's only 112 people signed up out of a possible 225.
Yes. Yeah. We've got some familiar faces in our lobby as well. So we are car number... Let me just find it again now. I literally said all this probably 15 minutes ago, but to nobody. We're car 17 in this lobby out of like 35, I think. 36. 17 of 36. Car number 25, we've got Matthew Beard and Ramsey Jimenez from the TSE group. So that'll be hopefully we can beat them. I've also got Marley Diesel and Ryan Haddock in car number 5, who, again, I'm not sure if you're familiar with, Karl, but I certainly know them. But this should be a fun one, I think. This could be
an area saying the server's full.
Is server's full? Have you got the right car selected? Like the right the what you call it, livery?
Yeah.
I haven't even tried searching for the lobby.
Right?
Split 3, William.
Split 3. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The third one's come up now. Oh no, it hasn't. Oh, it has. Okay, I see it.
Is the Discord volume all right there, viewers? Are you there, Salim? Can you tell me what the Discord volume is like, if you can hear it? I don't know if people can hear you on the stream. I think that's a typical problem with Discord, is the volume is usually a bit quieter for streaming.
We allowed on the track during the practice, eh?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think practice is just for people to join. I think.
Oh, okay, the same as the sprints. And
yeah, I think practice is just for joining, and then obviously we starting quali. You're in the lobby now, yeah?
Yeah. They're all going out on track though.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just going to join the lobby now. Give me a minute. Connecting. There we go.
Just check if you can see the livery, because
our livery.
Patreon and I joined.
It should be, because I got my Patreon should allow it to be downloadable. I'm not saying that you need to have that app as well. I mean, I'm assuming if you've got the LFM livery app.
Yeah, I've got that running.
Yeah. The livery I can see on screen, but it's because I've also got it. But everyone who's got that app should be able to see our livery as well. So
okay,
we should be all right. But yeah, look, we've got 33 cars on already, so I think that's almost everyone.
I'm just gonna do a lap just to check my volume and all that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Turn my game volume down to like 30%, somewhere around there, so that it doesn't overpower the Discord.
Yeah, I noticed that it has to be done. I might have a look at mine as well. Mine's at 39%. I'll just take it down a couple of percent. So it can be quite loud, for sure. One thing I've noticed I've had to do for this race is I've had to adjust my view settings. Because I know I changed the FOV the other day, but I've adjusted the how can I describe the way the camera is fixed to the car? So because I've noticed with these setups of the Porsche, the car bounces a hell of a lot in there, and I've had to adjust the view so it sort of buffers that bouncing effect, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you always got to change the view for all the cars.
Yeah, because I said this car bounces a hell.
All different.
That guy's right on your ass already, isn't he? He's keen. Looks nearly professional, yeah. Let's have a look. I think we've got everyone joining. We can't have that many more cars left to join the lobby, I think. Let's see what we got.
So who else is in our split?
So we got Beardy is in there. Matthew Beard and Ramsey Jimenez. They in car number, well, I'll tell you now, went with the LFM page to load up. Nice car. Cheers, Alex. But let's have a look. Beard and Jimenez, they are car number 24. Sorry, 25. Bearded Racing. And we are car 17. And car number 5 is Marley Diesel and Ryan Haddock. Who are
they? Are they from TFC?
Sort of, not really. More from sort of, I've known them from sort of Rory Alexander's sort of streams, and Karl does his own streaming, so they're also streamers as well.
Oh, okay. And Carrillo and Dan, they in split 2.
Yeah,
Dan and Juan in split 2, and they've also got Fipsy and Sydney in their split as well. So it gives you,
I saw that.
yeah, it gives you an idea of how big split 1 is for Fipsy and Sydney to be put down to split 2. But yeah, it is a big grid. Marley and Ryan's going to be good. Yeah. But with Marley and Ryan in, it's going to be fun, and especially with the other TSC boys, Beard and Ramsey. It would have been nice to have Dan and Juan in our group as well, but I think Dan's had a good week on the LFM, so his elo has really been bumped up a few notches.
Yeah, I think I'm probably pulling us down with my elo.
I
was almost on 1500 a few weeks ago. Now I'm like 1100.
Yes, I was in like 2100 like a couple of weeks ago myself, and I had it was Spa week, and then I lost about 400-500 elo at Spa because it's Spa.
No, elo's strange. The only time it actually goes up is when you don't care about it.
Yeah.
And then next thing you look, it's gone up. When you worry about it, it goes down.
Yeah, for sure. Marley doesn't stream, as it seems. Oh, he is streaming, isn't he? I think Marley is streaming, Salim. Let me have a... I'm sure he's streaming. Hey, hello. Wouters here. How you doing, mate? I'm sure Dan is sitting at 2017 elo. Yeah, I mean, he's had some good races of Brands Hatch lately, so that's why he's been bumped up. Because I think when we initially talked about doing this, he was sitting at like 1800 elo, and then he's had a couple of good races, and well, it happens, I guess. So yeah, we've still only got 32 cars in the lobby. 33 cars, so we're still missing some people, I think. How many cars are supposed to be in our lobby? I keep looking at this, I keep never looking to actually get in the numbers. I gotta admit, I am probably more confident of this race than I am the Spa, to be honest. I feel a lot more comfortable around here. I mean, Spa is one of those tracks where I feel comfortable at Spa. So it's a point where I know the track well, I know the lines. I'm just not that quick there. But like doing some practicing around here, I don't know why I've not done that much racing on this track. I gotta be honest, because I've quite enjoyed practicing. There's only 36 cars in this lobby, and we are currently at 33. So there's 3 people missing. So then you decide where to watch. Dan, John, Marley, triple screen is too much, yeah. You know what that means? So that's an excuse to get, like, 4 screen. But, or 5th screen. There's never a point in when you do this kind of thing, sim racing, where you ran out of options to upgrade. There's always upgrades. Oh, let's have a look. Yeah, I'm feeling confident. I think we might have a good chance of a good result here. I think Spa is one of those tracks where like you tend to get a lot more people risk taking. I think with Spa, you tend to get a lot more of aggressive people. Go. Yeah, Watkins Glen, yeah, exactly. You get those tracks where like people really sweat on and they really try hard, and people are always looking for those tenths, aren't they? And I think from with Silverstone, I think there's been a bit more of a forgiving track to practice on.
Yeah, I think because the track's a lot wider and there's
exactly, yeah.
You've got less chance of hitting a wall.
Yeah, exactly. And certainly on the bottleneck corners, ones where you're likely to cause trouble, as you say, there's a lot of runoff and the barriers aren't really there. So I think that's also a nice feeling to have, because you say when you got Spa, there's a lot of barriers there, and Watkins Glen's the same. All those kind of tracks, there's a lot more barriers. But yeah, my girlfriend says, "Don't bring me ideas." It's not ideas; they're upgrades. Or they're options. You know, it could be worse, couldn't it? You could have a, when it comes to upgrading your rig, you could be going to like a full motion rig. That's an expensive option. So to compromise, you're just going to go for an extra monitor. Just going to go for a stand here, or a table, you know?
So I see the stints are 48 minutes. But if you divide, what's it, 180, the full race distance by 45, you get 4.
Okay, because I was looking at that.
We each do 2 45-minute stints, and then and that's it.
I think so, yeah, because I was looking at that earlier.
I think the 48, the extra 3 minutes, I think it's like a grace period or something.
Yeah, exactly. So I think if we aim to, let's say aim, we need to do at least 45 minutes each, as you say. Otherwise, we're at risk of having to do an extra stint, which is just going to ruin us, really.
Yeah, well, there's one very short stint at the end.
Yeah. How are you feeling about the racing, Karl? I think one of the guys in the chat's asking how you're feeling about it. Are you feeling confident with this one?
Yeah, it's okay. It's not my best track. It's it's not bad though.
I know. I can feel that. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's like for me, Silverstone. It's one of those tracks I've never really driven, and I can't tell you why. It's like I've just never done it. It's not like I don't like Silverstone. I quite like it as a track. I've just never done it. I mean, there's tracks I certainly like less. Like you got Misano next week, which I'm not particularly a fan of Misano. And there's worse tracks out there, but I haven't got a great deal of experience of Silverstone. I've only really started driving it properly this week. But how was that? Yeah. Let's have a look. How is the volume, Cranky, of Discord? Can you hear Karl all right now? Or is he still quiet? I might have to adjust my volume settings a bit. I've tried to adjust it up a bit. Oh, dear me. So we got... everyone's joined the lobby now, so we should be alright. There's a lot of BMWs in this lobby, isn't there? A Nissan. Someone's got a Nissan. Oh. Yeah. Can you say something, Karl, so we can test your volume?
Yeah, I'm exiting the pits now. Volume okay?
How's that? How's that, Cranky? I can bump it up a little bit more. It's still too quiet. I think that's just Discord, isn't it? Discord's a bit... I'll just max out the output volume on Discord. There we go. That's a maximum. Unless I turn...
59.7 just now on the practice server with the quali set.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, it is a pain. It is a pain, mate. Yeah, no, I was doing some practice earlier, and my first lap in on that practice, I did like a 59.1 straight away. I was like my first lap out. I was like, okay, wow, that was pretty quick. And then I did manage to do a 58.8, but I invalidated it by cutting one of those fast right-hander corners a bit too much. So I was a bit disappointed about it, but I reckon I can get, when I did like a sort of a full fuel stint, I was getting sort of mid to high 59s. So, there we go. About, I have all four on the same time. Check Discord. Shake and Bake and Dan and Juan are racing in the rain. Ooh, Spit 2's in the rain. Oof. That's unfortunate. I'm glad we're not in the rain. Oh dear.
Right.
One thing you have to watch out for is Cop's Corner.
Yeah.
I think it's like a magnet for drive-throughs.
Yeah.
If you're going to run wide there, you need to just
You really have to
slow
back
down
off. Yeah,
so
exactly.
you don't, you just get off track and not a
Yeah.
warning.
I think what I like about this Silverstone as well is if you, it's, how can I say, it's if you are in a situation where you're going to get like a track warning, it's quite easy to know when you're going to get it, if that makes sense. Because it's like you can easily back off, and you know if you've gone wide. And it's, you know, it's, I don't want to say track limits are going to play a factor here, because I suppose there's always a possibility in 3-hour endurance to have track limits be a factor, but I think it's not that hard to stay within the limits, or at least to avoid warnings here. Like, some tracks can be really strict. But I'm 58.8 is the fastest time so far. Beard is set a 2 minutes 2.
Did you do a 45-minute race yesterday?
I didn't in the end, no. I wanted to, I just didn't, I could never found the time to fit it in. Like, I wanted to do one earlier, but I just didn't find the time to fit it in, so. But I did like the half-hour dry stints with full fuel, so I think I'm pretty confident, to be honest. Pretty confident.
It's a bit difficult because those the 45-minute races are only every 2 hours.
Exactly, yeah, that's it.
You can't just jump on for the next one, because by then you've got to do something else.
Yeah, exactly. So I did think about doing the race at 3 o'clock, the 45-minute at 3 o'clock, and I thought, oh, maybe that's the time that finishes. Then it's like I'm gonna have like a bit of a break, and then I need to have something to eat before I start doing this race, and it just didn't make sense to take that risk and do it. If that means. So I just thought I'll give that one a miss, get things sorted up in the house before that I need to do before streaming, and then have some food, and then come. But let's ride on board. Mine's at 9th, yeah. Oh, he's 10th now. Yeah. This game is going to be a good race, I think.
Look at this, I'm going to do exactly the same time 2 laps in a row. Look at that. It's at the same time.
Yeah, it's typical, isn't it? 59.8. You got us, mate. Oh, Beard is right in front of you as well. He's got a 59.817. He's literally the next car.
Should be a good one. One got a 2:02, yeah. Jesus, that is a slow time, isn't it? For an endurance.
He might not be used to the Audi though.
Yeah, it could be a first lap. Yeah, he could have had a bad lap and just put it in a bunker, perhaps. You never know with this. I mean, look what happened to me in Spain. I just kept getting stuck behind traffic. And I couldn't set a good lap. It could be the same. So hoping we're not going to have any rain for this. Certainly the weather looks in our favour for a dry race. Yeah, apparently Split 2 has got a wet race.
Oh, here we go. 59.4.
Nice.
Ah, I was on 6th there.
Good time there, mate. Good time. Oh, Ryan. Jesus, Ryan's put in a 58.8. Oof. That's the time. I think he one's to beat. Jesus Christ. Karl 1, the P1 rather, has put in a 58.1. Wow. 58.1. Good grief. He's driven low 58s, yeah. Was that Ryan? Is that Cranky? Ryan's driven low 58s. I think I wouldn't be surprised. He's a good, quick driver, that boy. Yeah. Jeez, that's some fast drivers in for Split 3. Yeah. But then that's LFM for you. You always find a lot of quick drivers. We got a couple of cars coming up behind you. One more. Oh, he's backed out now. Of course he has. Although I would pull out if you can, because you've got two fast guys right behind you. There you go. Should be clear now. Yeah. Yeah, Ryan's a quick guy. And he knows how to set up a car. Fair play to him. Let's have a check. Let's have a spy on other people's streams and see how they're getting on. Oh, Dan can't get in, can he? Ah, he is in. Maybe he's had a restart or something. Oh, I'm lagging on his stream, that's why. Yeah. Split 2. Oh, Split 2 is really wet. Like, proper wet as well. This guy in front of you is literally the position right behind you. So it might be worth just trying to back up a bit, because you're probably similar pace. And you got door number 2 right behind you as well. Yeah, you got door 2 right behind you.
Is he on a hot lap?
I don't think so. Door 2 is P4 as well. But, well, that's his problem now. He should have left more of a gap. I think he bailed out of a lap earlier. Whoa. Oh, Ryan, P2 now. Good grief. 58.3. They are. He's going to be quick. Ryan's clearly the faster. Those two was Marley. Karl is definitely been a slower driver. Those two. Currently, we are 3 places above Ramsey and Beard. They are P23 and we're 19. So, if we can beat them, that'll be a good start. I think I'm quietly confident of a good place here. He wants the 57. Yeah, he clearly does. I mean, P1 is still... He hasn't even got purple sectors. Oh, Jesus, someone's just gone even quicker. There's 4 thousandths of a second between P1 and 2. Wow. I always find that corner there very awkward sometimes. It's like sometimes I don't know when to turn in and start turning in, and sometimes I nail it, sometimes I turn too early.
Yeah, it seems to vary a lot on the conditions and
Yeah.
the tires and the fuel, and it's just one of those things.
Yeah, it's like sometimes they don't want to, it just does not want to turn in so early. Jesus. Go with that. This track as well, it's one of those tracks where you've really got to attack a lot of the corners to get the most out of it. It's like you've really got to cut a lot of curb in places. Or not supposed to cut curb, but like take a lot of curb. You gotta really... Yeah, the corner is always like one where that's the one where you lose the most or gain the most out of as well.
First gear one.
What's that?
The first gear corner.
Yeah, it's like that corner there. It's like that little comp. I can't remember the name of it, but it's the one where like you gain the most or lose the most if you don't get it right. It's just like it's so much time to find on that corner sometimes, and it's easy to lose it as well. A lot for me to learn today. Well, you give yourself credit, Cranky. You've only just started in the grand scheme of things. And the thing with this game is, there's always stuff to learn. I mean, I've been how many hours have you got in this game now, Karl? Because I've got about 550 hours, I think.
I'm not too sure.
Oh, it's like that's barely starting. Oh, have you?
I upgraded to PC.
Yeah.
So I played a lot on PS4.
Fair enough.
But no, it's so different on PC.
Yeah. I've just started up purely from PC with this game. Because I mean, I started with Gran Turismo. And, yeah, started with Gran Turismo and got bored of it, really, and found ACC, and I've sort of stuck with it, really. It's much more... There's me with like 2 hours. Yeah, you've also just started, Alex, as well, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, I've got 550, and it's like you compare that to some of the proper quick boys, and that's nothing. There's like guys with like thousands of hours in this game. Let's see, yeah, it's that delta on that corner is just I love it and hate it at the same time. That corner. Yeah, 2 hours, yeah. All start somewhere, boys. We all start somewhere. We all had 2 hours at some point, I suppose. Good time, yeah. Good time. Good lap. Yeah, turning that screw. That'll do. 59. I mean, a 59.3 is a good time. You know? Like I said, my best really has been a 59.1. I mean, I could technically get a 58 something, but I've never managed to hook up a proper lap to get that time. So we just got it's just a competitive lobby. And again, this track's neither of us are particularly great on. So let's have a look where our competition.
I'll be back in 1 minute.
Yeah. So Ramsey and Matt Beard are in P23, although they are still on an outlap. Oh no, they're in the pits. Jesus, Ryan then's P3, so they're going to be tough to beat because Ryan's going to be super quick round here. Marley's not going to be. He's going to be the slower, but good lap, mate. Good lap. Right, what do we got for setups then? Have you set up a wet setup just in case? Do this. Go for the drone camera. There we go.
Okay, so what's the strategy for fuel?
So I think we got it looks dry all the way through. I think you started the strategy. You put the car on 58. 58. Sorry, I get my words out. You put the car with 80 liters on a setup, didn't you?
Yeah, I think maybe to 82.
Yeah, and we can always overfuel the first stint, and then we can adjust it as we go along. So let me just run a quick calculations. We're going to say, if we say a 48-minute stint, and we're saying 1 minute 59s as a lap time. 0.5. Did you catch what your fuel per lap was?
3.1.
That might be wrong, as it usually is.
running out of. So this is my fuel calculator saying with a full formation, 85 litres. So I think maybe, I mean, you put 80 in the setup. I think if we go 85 litres then, maybe
85 because I've got to do a full formation lap as well.
Yeah, so maybe go 90 then, perhaps, just to be safe, just to cover us in case something goes wrong with the fuel calculator. Because we're putting 90 in, and then we can always under fuel on the next stint. Then when we've figured out what we need to put in.
Okay.
I mean, it's better to have too much because it's the thing. We need to make sure we get at least 45 minutes out. Otherwise we having to run an extra stint. I don't think is going to be rain. I mean, there's no rain for the next 30 minutes. But
could still happen.
Yeah, if we got a wet setup, put a wet setup and create a wet setup as well with tire pressures set, and we can slick to that if needs be. We got pants too, yeah.
Yeah, so that's pit stop number 6 is wet, and then the rest are the same pressures and 80 litres each.
Yeah, so I mean, the only thing we need to add for the wet one is obviously wet tyres, and then just say 27.5 all round or whatever.
Yeah.
So, but like I said, at the moment, you should have a good dry first stint. So, hopefully we don't get rain. But you never know. Let's see what, yeah, I got a nice bird's eye camera now in front of me, a drone camera, so I can see right in far in front. I'll shout out for any instance. Best of luck, mate. Oh, someone's P22's just returned to garage.
I'm leaving crew chief off this time.
You're leaving it off? Oh, that reminds me, I better put mine on then. By the time you started.
I find it a bit. I was trying to talk to you, and then the pit crew started saying something as well.
Okay.
Chief.
Oh, have you got like the voice recognition on or something? Have you? I keep forgetting to start my crew chief because I have the in-game spotter turned off. All right then. Yeah, so it looks like P22 didn't make the starting time, or car number 22. So someone's already starting from the pits.
How many cars in total are there again?
36 in total.
Oh, then we qualified 21st.
Yeah, 21st out of 36. One of them is starting from the pits, but he was behind you, so it doesn't matter. We haven't gained anything yet.
Oh, what I was going to say, maybe I must pit earlier, because then if you come out and you like a second faster than me, you might be able to undercut the cars around us. So instead of like what 48, we said it'll be
go for 45.
45 minutes.
Yeah, okay.
I'll put on like 42 minutes or something.
Yeah, and if I can try and if I stretch out my stint as long as I can go, yeah. See how we feel. See how we go on with tires and stuff. Hey, mate, good to see you, mate. Ryan,
you could also get stuck behind a whole lot of cars that are just fast enough to hold me up.
Yeah, exactly. We don't know what the start's going to be like. We can end up getting caught in traffic. So yeah, I guess we'll make that call when we get there. How's it going, Molly? See you in the chat. Ryan set a hell of a time on your car, mate. Fair play. Hell of a time. 58.3. Jeez. But good to have you in the same lobby, Marley. I'm glad you managed to make that one work out. So, Should be a good one, this. If you want me to mute my Discord for you to start off, mate, let me know if you want to keep a bit of silence for concentration.
Maybe just for the start, for the first lap or
Yeah.
something.
All right then. Yeah, sure. I'll
Maybe you can spot me for that as well.
Yeah. I'll try and keep it. Try and keep the chatter down to the minimum, then just to spot you, because I imagine how stressful the first lap always is. At the end of the day, let's just play it safe. Thankfully, I think these kind of events, they usually are a bit safer than certainly what we saw in Spa a couple of weeks ago. With the 1 hour, the people are probably more likely to treat it like a sprint almost than with a 3 hour race. People are probably going to be more relaxed, I would hope. There we go. All right. Best of luck, Karl.
Okay, thanks.
Best of luck, Gnarly, in your stream. Where are my gloves gone? Oh, they're by here. Best of luck, mate. Let's go. I'll spot you. Ramsey's right on your ass. Cheers, Alex. That's a good start. You're clear. Oh, yeah. You're clear for this section, by the looks of it. Oof. There's a couple of cars off on the left. Oh, stay right. Oh! Jeez, that car just went straight into him. Oh. It's like the car was parked in the middle of the road and someone just did not avoid him and just literally drove straight into him with plenty of warning. And then you just had nowhere to go. Oh, that's unlucky. Hey Chris, thanks for joining. You dropping in out this stream as well as mine. Yeah, well, appreciate you dropping around, mate. Oh, nice. Was that Ramsey as well? I think Ramsey was the one who hit you. Or went into that car. He looks like he's got massive damage. We should have this corner. Good job.
We've got 26 seconds of damage.
Ooh. 26. How does she feel? Is she alright? Can you...
I'll tell you just now, it looks like it's mostly on the front.
Yeah.
It's 15 seconds on the front, 5 seconds on the rear, and 4 on the right side.
Once you get settled in, see how you feel. If it's worth pulling in for it. Well, see how you feel if you can drive. Oh, yeah. Appreciate you joining us, Chris. It was a new stream. I don't stream that often, so thanks for joining. Whoa, what happened then? The camera just changed. You're still in, Karl?
I've just got a message, I've lost the server.
Oh no! I was watching you and all of a sudden I lost.
Are you out as well?
No, I'm still in the server. Have you disconnected? Let me leave the server. Because you're going to have to rejoin first. Okay. Yeah, I've left a few.
So once I do, I must exit the server.
Yeah, if I've had to exit the server, you try and rejoin the server first because you're you're driver one. You have to rejoin first.
Yeah.
Disconnect. Well, I suppose at least you don't have to worry about that damage now. This damage is fixed, I think. Let me know when you're in, mate.
Is it the server that's down?
No, the server was still running. It's just I lost. I think you must have disconnected because I was watching. I was.
Oh, right. So when I search for the server, it tells me 3 out of 3 found, and then it pops up. Oh, it says pinging servers 3 out of 3. Then it says no servers found. Let me try and use that hook thing.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it on my end. Yeah, because I was watching you, and then the car just disappeared, and I was spectating someone else. That's unfortunate.
Now we're going to be like 3 laps down or something.
Yeah,
oh, it's going to rain as well. It's raining in half an hour.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, so it's not over. So anything could happen now.
Yeah. Well, are you back in the lobby, yeah?
Yeah, how much fuel must I put in? I'll just put in like 60 for now.
Is it still... so you're in. Let me reconnect. So I'm assuming it's giving you a fresh stint then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got rain in 30. And that's not light rain as well. That's quite heavy rain. Oh, that really... Maybe just go for 30 minutes. And then we'll swap over then, and I'll take over in the rain. Because
yeah, that'll help. So when it starts raining, then you jump in.
So yeah, like, once it's exactly jump. Yeah, exactly. I think if you go as long as you can, because that 30 minutes is going to take us to 2 hours and 15 remaining. So that'll be like it'll be getting close to the end of your first stint, if that makes sense. So we can avoid maybe doing another stint. So I think you just go as long as you can, really. Until the rain gets really bad, and then we'll duck in and change put wets on, and I'll go out.
Okay.
Oh, that's unfortunate. So we've got Ryan in P4 at the moment. Where is the bearded crew? We're in P33, yeah. We're a couple of laps. I think we're going to be 3 laps down this right. Yeah, you should pretty much have a clear track in front of you. You've got car 34 coming up, but you'll be cleared from you for the time you go out. So you've got a clear track, front and back. Oh, someone's taking the scenic route. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, disconnect happen, I suppose. I'm not out of it yet. As I say, rain can happen and accidents happen. Yeah, I think by the time that rain comes through, you would have been at the end of your stint anyway. Or very close to.
Hindsight, maybe I should have practiced some wet Silverstone. I should have practiced more in the wet. Deary me. Is it common to share a car? Alex, well, in endurance races, you can't have to. Yeah, he's fine. So in endurance races, Alex, yes, you kind of do share, because like this is a 3-hour race. This is a short endurance compared to what you normally do. You can have 24-hour races. So obviously you can't do that solo. I mean, people have done it solo, but you shouldn't. So, when you're doing endurance, yeah, you can have 2, 3, 4 drivers in the team. Yeah, we had a disconnect, Cranky. Karl got disconnected to the server, I think, towards the end of lap 1. And, well, as well as the damage from that accident, which is presumably repaired, Karl, I see. Yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so at least we don't have to worry about damage, but we had a disconnect. So, I was going to say, it doesn't rain, but it pours, but then we have actually got rain coming, so we've had a good start. So we're currently P30. Oh, someone else has left. I was to say we're P35 of P36, but we're just 35 now. So someone has quit the lobby, or maybe they've disconnected. But we soldier on. Never surrender. Plenty to happen. I mean, he's got 3 hours, 2 3/4 hours to go, and his rain. Yeah, it's on us now. Yeah, but so you've got a clear track in front of you. You've got P30 4.5 seconds behind. So, but there's nothing to worry about on the track now. Have I got 18 subs now? Have I? Wow, look at that. Where did they come from? I'm not even monitoring. 18? Whoa! I'm a teenager. I'm an adult. I suppose the good thing, it does look like you're sort of catching P34, but we are down a lap, I think. Let me have a look, see what we've got for laps. It's a timetable. Yeah, we're 2 laps down, unfortunately, on 34. And we're 4 laps down on the leaders. 3 laps down on the leaders. Ramsey's in.
Again.
No. Oh no. Not again. Alright, let me jump out the lobby. Okay, I'm out. Ah, oh, dear me. It's not our day today, is it?
Nope.
Why is it? Yeah, that's so unlucky. Yeah, it is, Chris. Yeah. Is anyone else having trouble then, Cranky? Is everyone having internet problems, or is it specifically today, or do you mean in general? But yeah, that's too disconnected already, man. That's tough. It's rough. I am, and a lot of people around me too, from the UK to the US. Okay, so maybe it's maybe it's an ACC server thing then. If other people are having internet problems, maybe it's affecting more people than. Who knows? Are you back in the server, mate?
Yep. I connected with that hook though. You know that ACC.
Oh yeah. You haven't used that, you? See, I can find the. I see the server on my screen. Okay. So I'll join the lobby now.
Green light. Give it all you got.
Is it worth switching a car to me, perhaps, if you maybe need to reset your internet or something? Or do you just want to try it again?
Well, let's just try again. Hopefully that's the end of that.
Got light rain coming in 30 now, so it looks like the rain starts off relatively heavy, then sort of lightens off, judging from the weather map. Because the medium rain icon has disappeared now. Let's see where we are. So, yeah, you're going to come out right in the middle of a pack of cars here, I think. Might be better just to wait to the pit exit. Because you've got a massive amount of cars here. We're just going to get in the way of everyone.
After that, number 30. See the
Yeah.
last one is.
Yeah. 30 is the last one. There's no point just getting in amongst all that.
Is this it?
Yep. One more. But he's got the pace to get past you. There you go. You're clear now. Yeah, it says pointless coming out in the middle of that and having to deal with everyone trying to fight to get past you. Yeah, so I think we stick the same strategy then, just when the rain starts, just come in. In fact, I think that in that rain shower, actually, I don't even think it's going to last long. Looking at the weather radar now, we're supposed to dry in 30.
Oh yeah, I see that.
It might not even be worth coming in for wets at this rate.
Oh yeah, so you got light rain in 10. Yeah, I don't even think it's worth coming in for wets at this rate. It's not. I don't think it's going to rain enough. Looking at the weather radar.
I'm actually keeping up with these guys.
Yeah, I mean, you're holding this guy's pace.
McLaren in front just had a big oversteer there.
Hmm. So look at the timetables. What we're looking at. So let's have a look. So Matt and Ramsey are P33. Ryan is P4 still. He's doing well in P4. Right on the tail of P3. So it could be a podium for those guys. Yeah, so unfortunate. We've been dealt a good hand today with the internet. Look, he's gone.
Hey.
You can't do it, sir. I would say that's a place, but I was thinking before we can unlap ourselves. Like it's P34 after him with the Ferrari. Even though he's like 3-4 laps in front of us now. Oh, how unfortunate. That guy binned it. Ooh. He's on the limit. Oh, we held there. Fair play. So, yeah, we still have a lot of time left, Crank. He says we do indeed. There's a lot of time left. We've got 2.5 hours left. I'm thinking it might be unlikely we'll make some positions, but we're relying on people having accidents. Other disconnects, maybe. But anyway, it's still good fun, and we'll finish up. At the very least, we can make some overtakes just to unlap ourselves, because we've clearly got the pace and faster than some of these guys. I mean, you're all over this guy. So, yeah, I mean, half a sec, 7 times faster than most of these guys in front. They're all low 2 minutes. 2 minute. Yeah, exactly. There'll be accidents. I mean, it's already been a couple of accidents. Oh, Jesus. You just disconnected again, haven't you? Yeah, you've disconnected again, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, as I'm on board of a Nissan. Let me quit. Okay. Plan B. Yeah, okay, so if you can get back to the lobby, try and swap me into the car. And maybe I'll
You can't join first.
I can't, no, you'll have to join first, and I think what you'll have to do is go around, do a pit stop, and then select me as the driver.
Okay.
Because I can't join first, otherwise we'll completely stuff up our race. Are you back in? Yeah. It is a bit of a nightmare, Chris, yeah. Unfortunately, it's the way it goes, isn't it? The internet for you. Yeah, you said you are in the lobby, yeah, Karl?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm connected up now then. Alright, yeah, just do a come into the pits, and then I'll swap in. We'll and see, and maybe maybe you need to restart internet, and maybe hopefully I can help your connection issues, and I'll just go for as long as I can then. I mean, 10 minutes, you're coming to the end of your first stint anyway. So. Yeah. You're coping better than you think I would, yeah. I'd not be so calm, yeah. Oh. It's one of those things, you win some, you lose some with I think the ping lottery. I mean, I think we're the ones who are losing this time round, but there's probably others who've lost others on. I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah, if you're going out now, Karl, you got the pack coming out in front of you again. Going round. The leaders are doing high 59s as a race pace, looks like. Yeah, I'm going to pop to the loo. I shall be in a minute. I'll get ready. Naturally. Yeah, I don't even think it's worth putting pirouettes on. You are my type of person. We'd not have gone out the window by now. Well,
Now, what happens with you driving and I get disconnected?
you should be alright, because you should be able to
Because if I
just reconnect as normal, I believe.
But the first driver has to connect first, isn't it?
I think if... Oh. Oh, what's going on? What am I doing? What's what am I doing? I think if everyone like if the driver disconnects, then driver one has to join. We have to go through that rigmarole if that makes sense. Like if you disconnect now, it doesn't matter because I'm driving. But if I disconnect, then you have to disconnect up first. If that makes sense. I'll just take it easy for the first few laps because of the rain. Got a TC5. Right. Those tyres are looking very sorry now. Yep, can't take that flat. Okay. Bit more safe on that corner. Wet tyres optimum, apparently. I mean, yeah, I could feel that. And if anyone does come into the pits, I doubt it. That's the plan, Cranky. Let's try and catch up some. See if we can make some. Bit loose there. Yeah, cheers, Chris. Hopefully so. Go already? Oh, is that good? Those lights are really blue.
Yellow flag accepted.
Oops, stop and go. Then someone else. I'm going for someone else. That's the first stop and go. Bit of scenic route there. That's really treacherous at the moment. Guy behind's catching up very quick. I wonder if he's on wets.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Must be.
Faster car is approaching.
Let's go. Yeah, it'll try to kill me. Yeah, the Porsche will always try and kill you if it can. Just, it's in its nature.
Where's my engine maps then? Oh, it should stop raining soon.
Yellow flag accepted.
I think the rain should stop in a bit. You're right. What I've noticed is the leader isn't catching. Wouldn't be holding pace with the leader. Yeah.
The nail on the floor.
Hmm?
Yellow flag accepted.
Right. Give me a moment. Ooh.
Done.
Yeah, well done. Put a snap with the end. You alright?
The nail on the floor. I just picked it up.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Just have to put resin on anyway.
Mm. Good job. Seem to be. That's practice, that is, mate.
Please notice I'm not the leader isn't gaining. P1 is not. It's been holding about that 7 seconds behind me for a while, really. So it's like I'm not losing time to the leaders, I guess, which is nice to know. I still think that guy who overtook me earlier, I think he's on wets. Must be. Oh. Dare I say, I think the track is starting to dry out. The rain is certainly almost stopped. No, I don't think the leader's gone to wets. He's doing similar lap times to me. But the guy in front of me... I think this guy in front of me is on wets. Because he's quick. And dare I say, the tyres are looking at a lighter shade of blue?
I should have put extra pressure in when I pitted. I didn't think of that.
It'll come down. I mean, they're running at... I got 22s and 23s at the moment.
Yeah, I should have put an extra 2 psi, so you would have been at like 25 now, and you would have been okay.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's fine.
So I see my internet is very slow. It's only 10 megs.
Yeah, was it?
100.
Because your ping was a bit all over the place, I noticed. It was like flashing up and down. But
Okay,
like...
well, my ping is usually bad. It's usually yellow or orange.
Yeah. That's exactly. That's why I didn't really think it much of it, because obviously South Africa is gonna be that big sometimes. But you know, well, it is what it is. It's just our turn to have bad luck, I guess, with pings and the server lottery.
If I try and reset my router, would that kick you out? From call 1. But
No,
then I've got to
it doesn't.
rejoin, and then only you've got to rejoin in the order you joined in originally. So that means you'd have to exit, and then I've got to join, and then you join second. Or...
No, that only matters if I disconnected while I'm driving. So if I have a disconnect, then you would have to log in, connect up first, and then that's how that works. So like if I'm driving and I stay connected, you can disconnect and reconnect all you like. It only causes a problem when if I have a disconnect.
Okay, so should I try it?
So you can drop off and do your internet, and you should be able to reconnect fine as long as I don't disconnect. That makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, let me try it, because I'm getting like, it's only 10 megs a second. It's usually 100.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so let me try restart my router there.
This track's drying out, that's for sure. How was that a warning for track limits? Go another stop and go. Definitely faster than these guys. Yeah, 210.
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out. Faster car coming in behind you.
One. Let them through because they're battling for position. No point in me getting him, trying to overtake him. My disco just dropped the call. That's a bit of a pain. I think it has. Doesn't look like it, mate. Doesn't look like it. Is this guy on wets? Is that why? Mac is on wets, that's for sure. And Mac is desperately trying to cool his tyres down, isn't he? This is a P11 and 12 in front. I didn't get involved. $20 left of this stint. I have to get past these guys at some point. How you doing, man?
Faster cars around you.
Oh, yes. She's a beauty, this car. Such a great soundtrack. Fuck's sake.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Right, track limits, drive through. Oh, traffic here. Let this guy go. Yeah, at least the rain has stopped just right, and the track's drying quite nicely now. So we're annoyingly we're matching pace to all these guys in front. It's just I'm too many laps down now, and I think the McLaren in front is that black McLaren is on wet tyres, so he's going to have to pit at some point. Yeah, gearboxes. You know it's a racing car when the gearbox is louder than the engine. Oh! All these guys in front. Oh, come on, I just want to... Let these guys go. There's 3 of them. No point. Probably getting involved in all that. There's 3 cars there. Ooh, it's just they're getting a bit rowdy in front, these lot. Oh, I think that's Karl calling me. Bear with me, Karl. Yeah, is Karl calling me, I suspect. I can't see it, and I can't answer. Yeah. I think that's Karl trying to call me back. Unfortunately, I can't answer. I'm a little bit occupied. Give me a minute, Karl, if you're listening. I'll try and answer. Well, I don't know how I'm going to do it, to be honest. Yeah. Well, I should have done. Yeah. Oh, he's connected now. Yeah.
Slow car ahead.
He won't let me go past, will he? That is the green on the tyres.
Yellow flag in second. There's a car named the mid lane, watch out. Faster car behind you.
P11, P12, P10. What the hell's that order? That guy go. It was BMW's getting into it there. Yeah, my cranky, catching a bit. The frustrating thing is I'm faster than this lot. I just can't. Get past. Hey Dan, how you doing, man? How's your race going? Ooh, looks like wanted to throw me off that curb then. Tim and I'm on go. Have you won the race as well then? What's happened in yours then? Tell us the story. Just crap quality, didn't find pace. Oh, we've got 3 disconnects. Karl got disconnected 3 times. in his first stint. That's why we're like right at the back of the grid and probably like 5 or 6 laps down. And then it started raining from my when we swapped over to me. Started raining. It's dried out now pretty much, but I'm stuck in the middle of this pack in front of me. I'm quicker. I just can't get past him. I suppose we did have got up in an accident to begin with, but didn't really matter in the grand scheme of things because there's disconnects. There's the new running at the moment, then. We can get past this BMW. It's even me. Could have had better days, but don't know if Karl's watching. Oh, what are you taking there, man? I'm coming in about 6 minutes. Well, 5 minutes, probably 2 more laps. Oh, let's go contact. Yep, there we go. That was inevitable. Was inevitable, I think. That's also why I've been avoiding that BMW.
Yellow flag accepted.
Coming on next lap. Hopefully Karl's with us. He says he's connected. I think 80 litres is too much fuel. I'll take that down. Whoa. Oh, where that guy was breaking. Ooh. I could stretch out for one more lap, but I'll come in now. If you're watching, Karl, I hope you're ready. Oh, there's the limiter. Oh well. You're colouring. Hey, man. You think, Karl? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I hope you're there. Once I'm just balls to stop. Why is my gaming windowed? What are you doing, sir? Come. See, I thought we're not in the server. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign, is it? Oh, no. Oh, yeah. I connect my speakers, disconnect my headset. Oh, good. You are driving, I assume. Are you driving? Can't find us in the track. Are you You're not on the track. I don't even think we're on track. Oh dear. Oh dear. You've no idea, Chris. I can't seem to find our car. I think I switched to Karl. I'm just not sure if it's connected. Yeah. I think we're out. I think what I should have done was probably double stinted and gone on track myself. I don't know if... I can't seem to find our car. I'm showing up there, but I can't click on it. I think...
So what do we do now? Do we have to disconnect again?
I don't know. Are you in the car?
I can't see us. It's just following other cars around.
Yeah, I was like, I tried to connect to you. Let me quit the server then. I'll quit the server. If you disconnect as well and try reconnecting, because I switched the car to you because I couldn't answer your call because I was driving. I didn't have a button for it. I guess what I could have done is just double stinted myself and then called you then as I was in the pits, because I switched the driver to you and then we just seemed to disappear. It's like we weren't there.
Yeah, maybe it's got to do with me.
Yeah, maybe if you leave the server and go back in and see if you can get in, because you should be in the car.
Yeah, I'm in now. Just loading the setup.
Okay, I'm rejoining you now.
Green line, give it all you got.
Yeah, there you go. I can see our car now. We're in the pits. Oh, what an absolute nightmare this is in disconnections. Yeah. Well, let's have a look at what everyone else is doing. That's the other TSC boys. Matt Beard, Ramsey Jimenez, Marley and Ryan battling for a top 5 position. Doing well. So down in the chat, I don't know what he's doing. Let's have a check. Have you got a pit countdown or something before you can join?
Yeah, it's 38 seconds now.
38 seconds.
Yeah, it's that thing where it says controls locked.
Yeah, because it's essentially we've returned the garage.
Yeah.
We've done things here. Oh, pretty cool. Oh, nice. Well done.
Oh, they're full of bubbles though. Didn't have fire.
Didn't have fire. They look good. I think they look alright.
This one now. This the backs as well, but I can't be
Yeah,
honest.
that's alright. Yeah, looks alright. Nice. It's a bit warped though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like back,
It's driving now.
like flat and all surface. Do you think you can sell these?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Let's have a look.
Salmon, so
Oh, you've been summoned as well now, have you? Okay, look. I shall catch you in a bit. Don't know yet. Don't know. I'm not that. I'm a bit peckish at the moment, I suppose. I'm gonna have a look in a bit. Yeah. Well, I got 1.5 hours on this. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. You're right. Well, the track should be fully dry for you now, Karl. I mean, it pretty much dried out by the end of my stint. Yeah. I think a few people. I had a warning earlier for like track limits, and I slowed down coming off the curb, but I must have been going so much quicker than like in the wet than maybe whoever was in front of us that it sort of counted as a warning. I was like, oh, how was that a warning? But yeah. A couple of people I think gambled with the wet tyres, and well, they flew ahead to begin with as expected, but then I just caught a few people up, but then I just got frustrated then because I got caught in groups of cars who were battling with each other, and I had to keep conceded position because I was actually doing some good progress. But you know, I think this is just a bring it home drive at this point. And hopefully it's a bit more stable for your end, I suppose. Your ping bar isn't flashing up as high as for me as well, from what I'm seeing. Oh no, I say that, but it seems a little bit more stable on my end, so. These guys battling, are these? Oh, these just out of position people. Oh, dearie me. Let's go on a lurk and other people's streams. Oh, he's letting us go past. That's nice. What's he doing? It's like he went super deep, and I don't know if he was expecting you to go past. Yeah, good job. Yeah, don't do it, mate. Don't come back. Look, Jesus. We are 9 laps down from the car in front of us.
And 12 laps down overall. We really pulled ahead of that Ferrari you saw it took earlier. And it's really dropped back. Dear. How's Dan doing his race? It's good. Dan is 33 or 36. Oof. Someone's taking the grass there. Jesus. Banging my keyboard into things. Let's have a look. So there's two guys in front of you, the BMW and the Macca. They're definitely quicker then. The last laps are like the BMW's last lap was 1.5 seconds slower than your last. The Macca's was 4 seconds, 2 minute 5 he done. So, and they're battling for position, I suppose.
That's what happens when you get into a fight. You
Yeah.
lose at least a second.
Yeah, like that 2 minute 3, and they said they're probably battling away on 3 seconds. We've got the pace. Another stop and go penalty. Good grief. There's been about... I dread to imagine how many penalties have been... Who's that? That's car P9. Is that a stop and go? Oh, Ryan's in P2 now? Jesus.
See how they get on in front. Good job, mate. Jeez, that Macca is slow. We are still, well, we're P34 now. We've gained a position. We were, what, 35, 36? We've already gained those positions from, I'm guessing, other people disconnecting. Pace-wise, we're doing good. You know, we're quicker than a lot of these people were around in the battle in the 20s. Like this guy here who's really slow. Yeah, I see we could sit you to get him here, yeah. We've got the pace, we've been unfortunate with the disconnects. Well, I didn't have that much of a clear track in front of me when the rain went and the track was drying out. I was just a constant traffic, so I had to keep yielding positions. I couldn't really make up any time, but then I don't think we're really racing against anyone. What are we looking at? We're still 9 laps down from the car in front of us. 12 overall. Well, we'll get there. We'll finish. Might not be the best result in the world, but we're certainly not the slowest. You know? How have you been doing? How's everyone else doing, Cranky? You been stalking everyone else's streams? Used to enjoy watching them out. It was like, well, that's you're a trooper, mate. Well done. I appreciate you spending your Sunday here. Last place in Split 3. Yeah, yeah. Credit to you, mate. You could be going to some more successful streamers. Although Dan has been having a bit of a stinker himself, I hear. But then they were up against it in Split 2. They had a massive elo deficit on their front cars. Another penalty. Good grief. There must have been like 6, 7 penalties when my stint happened. People were getting loads of drive-throughs. Lotus. Yeah, you're right, Chris. Yeah, it is a shame for what could have been because we have got good pace. It's just one of those things. That's fair. I mean, yeah, I don't stream every day. I mean, my last stream I did was what? Nearly 2 weeks ago, I suppose, when me and Karl did Spa. So maybe I'll do it once more more often. I'm going to stream the race on Thursday night, the bongo race. I'll stream that. That should be a fun one. And the next LFMs, I mean, although we've had a bit of a bad luck year, I'm certainly looking forward to doing the next one. And obviously we said there could be something in the pipe, as I say, there could be something in the pipe works at Watkins Glen in the future, so that's one for the viewers to potentially look out for. Something could happen, might not, See how the stars align on that one. But, yeah, well, I appreciate you, Chris. Appreciate you've enjoyed watching. So, what have you been up to, mate? What have you guys been doing this weekend? I mean, I don't think I've seen you in other lobbies or other streamers. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, to watch other people. What did we talk about the thumbnails? What about the thumbnails? Yeah. Yeah. What could go wrong? I'm not quite sure. You got left on your stint timer, Karl? It's muted.
Minutes.
29. Yeah, I got a feeling we're gonna need another. We're gonna need. Oh, it's gonna. We're gonna need another 2 stints because if you go all the way to the end of your stint with 29 minutes left, I think that's gonna take us. I think we're a couple of minutes short. I mean, I think what you're going to need to do is really go to as far as you can on your stint. And I think we might have enough to do 2 more stints rather than 3, sorry. We could have to do 3 stints. Like, someone has to drive for, like, 3 minutes. We might, because there's... Yeah, if you go as long as you can and push it. I could have done, to be fair, in hindsight, maybe I should have done the extra lap in my stint. But, I'm not sure when the stint timer resets. Does the stint timer reset at the start of your pit stop, or does it reset as you take over the car? I suppose is the question.
The next person's one starts when they leave the pits, I think.
It's actually okay, so I would have had to pit when I did anyway. Then I think because I had because when I pulled in, I had 2 minutes and 30 left on the timer, and I did think about going for a second lap, but I wasn't sure if I did that. Whether, like I said, if the timer resets when you leave the pit lane, that 30 seconds wouldn't have been enough, and we would have got a penalty. So I'm glad I pitted when I did. Because my question is, does the timer start when the car goes up on the jacks? I had a morning at Dinosaurs in the Park, my little boy. We'll see if I can get on tonight and do a bit more Hungaroring. Ooh. Hungaroring? Is Hungaroring coming up at some point? Or is that just for something else you got on the work? I got a 48.2 as my PB. But can't do that consistently. I'm low 149s consistently, so definitely saw improvement yesterday. Yeah, I mean, for the LFM license, right, okay. I mean, Cranky is probably your guy to talk to with that one, so he's got probably the most experience of Hungaroring out of everyone here, because he did it for his license not long ago. I can't remember what the threshold for that is. And Ring is it's an interesting track. It's sort of fun, but sort of not, I find. I watch Cranky License video like this. Oh, there we go. Well done. There you go. Nice. Nice. I mean, my LFM license, I think, was... My LFM license was on Snetterton. That was fun. I mean, pace-wise, we're doing all right. I mean, you're catching up to the guy in P16 as well. You know? So it's like we are making pace. Let's see. P16's last lap was a 2 minute and 0.4. Okay. That was his best lap almost. Okay, so... Ooh, he's There's Karl and Ryan. Or Marley and Ryan, I should say. Oh, they're P1 now. Yeah. Yeah, they haven't got the other streamers I know, Marley Diesel and Ryan. They're in P1 in our split then. Fair play to them. Nice, they're doing well. Let's find out where Ramsey and Matt is. Let's go this way. Where are they? Where are they? P21. Ramsey and Matt are. Okay. Oh. Some consistent laps, mate. Good. Oh, yeah, forgot about the bank holiday in UK. That's tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah. Forgot all about that. I'll probably be on at some point tomorrow then. So I think the 25-minute in LFM is Red Bull Ring next week, I think, isn't it? That's a good track for me usually, so maybe I'll do a couple of 25 minutes tomorrow. She tried to kill you then, didn't she? I don't mind doing a bit of Hungaroring if people want to some company doing your practice laps tomorrow, Chris. I can join you for a bit of Hungaroring, perhaps. And we'll do that often. She's kicking.
Yeah.
She's kicking. Yeah, fair enough. No problem, Chris. Anytime. I mean, that's... Yeah, I'm always happy to drive around. I'm not the quickest, but it's always nice to get some laps in with other people. Like, you know, so it's nice to share lobby with people you know. Yeah, that's a good point, Cranky. You know, see how you get on with that. Should be alright at Hungaroring. Oh, that's Marley. Marley Diesel's Impact P2. Let's just pop in him. I'm sure you'll shout at us if he caught up. He could be a bit fiery. Yeah, let him go through. It's P2 after all, I suppose. Driving the McLaren, yeah. McLaren's a good choice for starting out, I think. That's fair. I can understand that, Chris, yeah. Might not, none of us get the opportunity to drive these kind of cars often. It's always nice to drive them virtually. Sitting with ACC is what you're comfortable driving with as well. That's probably more important. Because I don't mind driving the McLaren. It's comfortable to drive, but I'm just not quick in it. Just can't make it work for me. But the Porsche I can. I think you got about 20 minutes left now with you, Karl?
16.
16. Yeah, anyways.
So either way, we still have to do 2 more stops. Is that right?
I think so. I think we're gonna have to make 2 stops. So I don't think it's gonna. I'll just have to do like a splash and dash the last stop.
We might as well break these up into even parts then.
Yeah.
So you have fresher tires. I don't know if you want to work it out. Then maybe I must put earlier.
Yeah, I think if you've got 16 minutes left, that's a 50-minute. Yeah, I mean, you got 50 minutes then, even with 6. And that's like if you push it to the very end. So, like, it's. Yeah, you're going to have to pit with like 1-2 minutes left on the clock. And yeah, we're going to have to. It's either that or we take a penalty, which at this point doesn't really matter, I suppose. We could just do that. Just keep driving. And take the penalty at the end, maybe. But then that's extra SR we lose, I suppose. So. If you pit maybe at the end. I don't know what it is in SR. It's like, I think it's like. Is it like a stop and go? I think for. Stop and go 30, I think. For not, sticking to the pit stint timers. But with that, I suppose, we'll also get a safety rating hit. So it's probably just, we're not taking a hit on that. Because we're already going to have a hit, I suppose, on ELO. So let's minimise. Let's just not do that, I suppose.
I'm just worried it's a disqualification.
Yeah, I think because we're gonna have to do 2, we might as well just make it 2 half-hour stints. So if you come in like say 5 minutes or whatever, it depends how long you want to drive, I suppose. Because I think then you'll end up doing more driving than I will. So it's up to you. You'll have a bit extra. Or I'll just go, if you come in now, I'll do 40 minutes and then you can do the last 20 or something.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'll do a full stint and then you can finish up, yeah. Got another penalty. They're coming in thick and fast this race. Yeah, just come in whenever you're comfortable with then, and I'll go to the end of my stint and then you can drive it then for the last 15-20 minutes, I guess. Because I mean, you probably not had that much solid driving yourself, really, with the disconnects.
How much fuel must I put in?
I think I took some out on the pit stop, but then that would have reset. How much have you got in the tank?
It's 70. Oh wait.
Oh, okay. Well, just
31.
Oh, I would say, so we exiting with 80. Just say exit with 80. So whatever, so put in extra 40, 50 litres, whatever it is.
Okay.
Yeah, and it would say exit with 80, and that's going to be more than enough for a 48-minute stint. And then, like, splash and dash for the end then.
Okay, and tire pressures, same.
I mean, how are they looking on yours? Because I didn't adjust the tyre pressures on my side. So wherever they are, I'm saying that, you loaded in afterwards, so we had to... Yeah, basically, you could just put... Is that just disconnected? I think that's just disconnected. Just...
Okay, that's disconnected.
Oh, I don't even think I can... Can I drive the car? I don't even think I can drive it. Yeah, it's gone. I'll have to quit. Yeah, okay then. You'll have to, if you load back in the lobby, just do the parade around the track and then come in for me to fit. I'll take over.
Okay.
Let me know when you're in. You in the lobby, Karl?
Yeah, man, I'm just checking the setup. Okay, I'm gonna drive now, but it's gonna give me that countdown probably.
Probably.
Go, go, go.
Yeah.
1 minute 10 seconds of being locked.
Go. Yeah, just do a parade lap and then. Oh, at least the stint time is a reset as well. I still need to do another pit stop. I used to drive a McLaren in GT7. Mid-engine's car didn't suit me better. The Porsche always wants to kill me. Yep, that's a Porsche. Porsche will always want to kill you. That's great. Chris, that's exactly the case for me too with a Mac and a Porsche. For 4 or 5 weeks, I can get my times in the Porsche too, but still tries to kill me. Yeah, Porsche is very reliant on setup sometimes as well. I find if you can find a setup that works for you, she's a lot more calmer. But there'll always be that little part of her that wants to kill you. Always. I mean, they didn't call it the Widowmaker for nothing, I suppose. So it's more experience, like the drive. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with ACC, Chris. It's very much a game of you've got to experience all the cars to find the one that suits you. And I think the Porsche is probably not a car to start with. I think I said this to Cranky yesterday, that I think you kind of need to learn the basics of the game in other cars, like the McLaren, the Astons. For example, like your trail braking. Once you get that sort of nailed in, then you can move to the Porsche. Because if you try to drive that first without learning trail braking, it's really difficult. It's difficult to apply trail braking because it's a very sensitive car to it. I've got half an eye on iRacing as well. Like try that. I've thought about trying iRacing, to be fair. I keep thinking about iRacing, but then I keep getting back to the cost of it all, and makes me think, I can't be arsed. It's super cool that we start and simultaneously both struggle here. Want to try other sims as well, but too busy with ACC, Val. They're sitting there. How much time do you spend dedicated to them? That's why I went from PC to PC, from PlayStation and more options, and Le Mans and Ultimate. Yeah, but see, I like Le Mans Ultimate. I just don't like their monetization model. I completely disagree with the fact that that game is early access and they want you to buy DLC for it. I think that's absolutely ridiculous. I suppose with a fuel strategy car, we don't even need to add anything. No, add no fuel. Maybe might as well put a set of tyres on, I suppose, but...
Oh, that's true. Okay, so I'm not changing tyres, but I am putting fuel because I only drove out the pits with 40.
Okay, yeah, stick a bit of fuel in it then, yeah, but there's no point on the tyres, I think. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it's pointless. Yeah, the cost of iRacing is it's a bitter pill to swallow in my book. Yeah, so we've got 57 minutes. Might as well just go all the way at this point.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, go, go, go.
Why is the ignition off?
Oh, sorry.
That's alright.
Right.
It's alright. There we go, camera. Yeah. Totally agree with you, Cranky. That's why I like ACC, because it's... What are you doing, mate? You letting me go, then? Early on that turning. Whoa! Put the brakes on there. Just guy will let me go. Oh, he's gone.
Black? No, doesn't want to. Just let me go, mate. See ya. I was going to get a track limit. We'll drive through it, carries on.
Thank you. Finally got a clear track now.
There's a slow car ahead.
From them. I don't know, Chris, to be honest. I don't think disconnects affect the safety rating. I think it's more your ELO, really, because you lose positions. I think as long as you finish the race, you should normally get a good safety rating, as long as you stay out of trouble.
Yellow flag accepted. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out.
Hey, Zach. Well, we're still running. That's... if that matters. We're still running. We still had some connection issues, but we're still going. We're not surrendering. Rear brakes are cold. I'm enjoying the drive. Now I've got some open air. Yeah, now I've got some open space. I'm enjoying it. The first stint was wet. And load of traffic. How are the other guys getting on? Zach, how's Dan getting on? Oh, I remember this BMW. $59, I'll take that. Cake. So the good thing about all the disconnects, Karl, is it scrubbed all our track limit warnings off.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, we reset back to 0 all the time. So I suppose there's positives.
I got 2 in my last stint.
Back to 0. See any?
The Tokyo drift out of that corner. 29th place for Dan and Juan. I mean, they are in split 2 as well. And that's a ridiculously stacked lobby. Stacked with quick drivers, that is. Jesus. Oh, there goes my camera. My camera's fallen. Bacon aren't doing so well either. It has not been my day, you know. My camera's fallen off my screen. I don't know what it's looking. It's looking at the floor at the moment, so it's not even getting a free pedal cam out of it. It's letting me go, thank you.
Faster car coming up behind you.
We're already on the brakes, I think, then. Pepsi gave him a DT. Oof. Track limits, was that? Too deep. Way too deep on that corner. I shouldn't have thrown the brakes on there. Like I had to. Oh, Marley's leading now, is he? It's a great result for them. Got 20 minutes to go on the stint. Didn't like that. He's the curb. Did not want to let me go, did they? I just went into the back of him. Come on.
If only I could get past. Do you want to finish the last 10-minute stint, Karl? Are you still there? If you're still there? These cars in front. But in the It's going to be a warning from Shorley in front. What are these guys doing?
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Deary me.
Jesus, mate. Come on. You there, Karl?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you want to do the last? What have we got? What, 15 minutes of the race? I got 5 minutes left in the stint. Do you want to do those last 10, 15 minutes? Or should I just splash and dash it?
It's up to you. If I'm going to drive, I think give me the minimum possible in case I disconnect again.
What do you want me to just drive then? I can just double stint that if you want.
Yeah, you can do.
And this will get me out of the traffic of this guy as well. Well, I say that, I might end up being worse.
Do that then.
Alright then, I'll say it's only 15, extra 10 minutes anyway.
Okay.
I'll pit in this lap now.
Still driving in the rain.
What's that? Is this still raining split one?
Yeah, it's still boring. The 25th.
Wow. Save me any time taking tyres off, that's what I'm thinking.
Does Beard have a channel?
Does who?
Beard.
I don't think so. That save me 11 seconds, just do that. Add 40 litres, I don't think you need that much, do we? Just put 25 litres in. Oh, that's way past the pit stop. Never mind, what does it matter? Oh, let's pick that up.
Come on, let's go. Losing pressure on the right wheel.
How am I losing pressure in the right wheel already? It's like a... Rugby stores, yes. But it's getting dark in here now. Looks like I got some clear track in front of me now. Even if the...
Right behind you.
Yeah.
Dan and Carrillo are 32nd.
That?
Dan and Carrillo, they're 32nd place in their race. It's also raining. like we're not the only ones that had a bad day.
That would be 32nd place in this split than their split. Or then again, they might lose less elo, I suppose. I don't know. Don't know how he all calculates. I mean, to be fair, it's been a pretty... In terms of incidents, this race has been pretty clean. There's not been really any sort of massive accidents that I've seen. Other than obviously what happened on lap 1. But even then, that wasn't really bad. You know? I've seen... Why is this? We pop back down there, I think. Maybe I've done too much now. These tyres are certainly feeling old now. Has my ABS changed?
Was
Hmm.
3, I think.
Yeah. Must have flicked. Oh, there you go. Let me go? I guess not. How long is this guy's taking? Thank you. Just judge that one, didn't I? Ooh, what am I doing? I've forgotten how to drive. What? It's turned into mush on those last few corners. So that really have lost 2 PSI in it.
Must have.
Many curbs, I think.
Tractor, yeah. But if you have, you don't have armamentario.
Who knows? I have been hitting the curbs hard.
There's a third party app called armamentario. It's got all overlays. It's the one from tires. If you
Yeah.
do something that can cause a pressure loss, that wheel actually flashes red, so you know.
Ooh.
It's raining.
I didn't even check the radar. Running for 10 minutes. Wow, okay. That's a finish. I didn't even think about rain. I didn't even think to look at the weather radar. Certainly going to spice things up for everyone else in this race. I think we'll be starting the last lap. 2 laps to go then, I think. That rear is going to be hot. It's rain. Look at it, grip. Ooh. Another drive through penalty for someone. I can't turn it. I'll put an extra fix of traction control on it. These tyres, it's like a spin. skate park. Last lap. Really getting sketchy out there. Really sketchy, yeah. Oh. Especially on worn tyres as well. 45-minute old tyres, or 50 minutes even. I bet it was a fun finish if you were like, you know, for the people in the lead. Brought home. Despite the troubles, when you took your drifted around the corner.
Alright, second flag, good job, the best you can. I'll bring the car back.
That was fun. It was certainly eventful. That's for sure. It was an eventful race. Put that back right. There we go. Oh, we went last. And we finished 8 laps down. We got a lap back then, basically.
Hell, will these be finished?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we said we were like 9 laps down to this guy here, P33, because we were 9 laps down. But we gained a lap back. So yeah, we stuck with it. So it was all good. I mean, you know, it was a fun race, really. It was just we were just unlucky. It did look fun. It was fun. It's just wasn't meant to be on the network side of things, I think. But I did enjoy that. Yeah, shit did happen. Shit does happen. I mean, we're not the first people, I suppose, to have network and disconnections, and we certainly won't be the last. But I enjoyed that. Cheers, Karl. Thanks for that.
Yeah, okay.
But like you said, he was just unlucky, you know. We had pace as well. Well, congratulations. What did you finish in the end? Where did you finish? I can't see. Because you were leading at one point, you and Ryan. Welcome, JPS. Thanks for joining. That was... Yeah, I enjoyed that.
want to see the other people's times and try and work out where we could have come.
Yeah, let's have a look. Let's see if we can go back to the garage. I don't think I can see him. I can't really see fastest laps at this point. I mean, yeah. The fastest lap of the race was done by P20. And that was car number 30 as well.
I think that's only going to show from when I reconnected.
Yeah.
So I think it'll exclude what happened earlier in the race.
What do I happen with Marley? Oh, did it? Was that minutes down? It'd be a minute, surely. Interval, yeah. They published the results on LFM.
Not yet, I'm still waiting for it.
But that was a good result. Well, I say good result. It was a good race, despite the results. Really, I should say. But
Yeah, we were just racing against ourselves, basically.
yeah, that's it. It was just basically a practice session at the end, isn't it? By that point, you know, and it was alright. I enjoyed it. It could have been nicer, but you know, I think our pace was pretty good. I definitely think we were up for a top 10, top 15 finish with our pace, because we were catching pretty much every time we were following someone. We were catching them. You know, just wasn't meant to be.
Looks like my internet speed has come back. It's on 50 now. It's usually 100 megs. 100 megs.
Actually,
And earlier it was like 10. Now it's 56.
yeah. Yeah.
Bad timing.
Do I have the replay so I can see what happened at the beginning? Automatically saved.
Yeah, I think that crash in the beginning would have hurt us a bit as well.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. I think this is. That's gotta be that.
6 seconds of damage.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. We got hurt right in the big. Yeah, there we go. This is the beginning, and then you see you just. Let's have a look. Because I think someone in front had an accident, and it's like you were avoiding it fine, but someone else just didn't avoid it and ploughed straight into them.
But at the start there was a
It's almost
McLaren
9 o'clock.
that was
Okay.
way too close to me.
Starving.
the whole time.
Okay. Wait a minute. So let's have a look. This is a parade lap. Oh, we got lights.
Welcome.
Thank you. Yeah, because I think some went off. I think it was this Aston maybe just ploughed straight into a crashed car.
You look how close that McLaren actually touched
Yeah,
me there.
yeah, exactly. That's it. I mean, yeah, here we go. Because you were avoiding fine, and yeah, you had no chance. Absolutely no chance to avoid that. What's for dinner? I don't know yet. Don't know, Alex. I've got to decide there. So, like, he's banged into it, and it's like, yeah, you've got absolutely no chance of avoiding that. And he hasn't, like, sort of taken any sort of evasive action. He's just gone straight into it. I want to see that from his view.
Oh, that 25, that's Beard.
Yeah. I thought it was them. But yeah, cheers for joining, Chris. Thanks for that. Much appreciated. I think it's nice of you to stick around. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I think he just had tunnel vision then, because he just. Oh, then again, I suppose. Thinking about it, he did see it late.
Oh, it parted like the Red Sea.
Because exactly, that's it. It's like you had those two cars that just sort of. Yeah, you had the Mustang and the Macca there. And as you say, there's parting of the seas, and look what's waiting for you. Yeah. Yeah, say cheers, Cranky. Thanks for staying in chat. Appreciate it. But I mean, yeah, that gave you big damage, as you say. And I think that certainly would have hurt us, because it was a case of, do we stick out with the damage? Or do we... Yeah, exactly. We would have had to taken that hit then with the stints, and but as it turns out, a couple of minutes down the road, yeah, a couple of minutes down the road, you enter the Shadow Realm. This is sort of my view, where it's just sort of, you're big gone.
So we're 29th before the disconnect.
Yeah.
29th there.
And then gone. Straight into the void. But yeah, so we were 29th, you know, these guys, I'm not sure whether, did they pit that lap, or did they... Oh, that was the end of the... I lost connection at myself at that point, so I don't know whether they pitted. But, yeah, who knows? Who knows where we could have ended up in that one? I think we could have been given how many penalties were dished out, certainly in my wet stint, I was seeing about drive-through penalties galore and stop and goes. There's loads of them. So, oh, here we go. I've had the results through. Let's have a laugh then. Minus 145 elo, but plus 0.24 safety rating, which is not too bad. I mean, we expected to get absolutely battered. Jeez, look at that. Split one, fastest lap, 156. Good grief. So what was the fastest lap? So a 158.6. I mean, you know, we had good pace to be up with these guys. I was in the 159s. You were in the low 2 minutes as well, a couple of times. So we would have been up in the top half of the table. I mean, saying that, a lot of these guys are doing similar paces, but still. And we're right down here. 14 laps down from the leaders. Oof. But, yeah, it's what it is. Taking the hit on the ELO, I suppose, but I mean, I've gained a bit of safety rating, I'll take that. I mean, we always knew we were going to lose big on ELO, I think. You gained plus 2.21?
Oh, mine hasn't come through yet.
But, yeah. That was a fun race. That was a fun race. Yeah, it could have been better, but I did enjoy it. So there we go. Where did the other guys finish? Bearded Racing, they finished 22 overall. Ryan and Marley, they finished P4. I'm sure they were leading at one point, so I don't know what happened to them. They must have had some sort of incident.
They were net leaders. I think they were leaders.
Oh, yeah. Fair point. Yeah, you might be right there. Yeah, that's probably...
I think, remember, he came out and just behind me, and then I let him pass.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the lap times. It's nothing really major. I'm guessing, yeah, it was as you say. I suspect it was just not net leading, I suppose, with the... Yeah, you're right, I think, because they seem like they have a good race. Got a lot of track cuts there. A lot of contact incidents as well. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. What does ours look like?
Oh, is that what that is? That's like the incident points.
Yeah, the incident points, yeah. When you get one, it's usually like just a track warning, track cut. So we got one contact penalty, which is the 4X. and the rest are just track limits. So I hit a few track limits there. But that was, I think, in the wet. So the plus the times ones don't really matter, to be fair. So there we go. Yeah, it is what it is, you know. Well, but it's, I mean, we got a good bit of safety rating, I suppose, so we didn't have that many incident points in comparison to what a lot of people have, but we just lost it on the ELO front there. But I think we were always gonna get hit hard, I think. But yeah, there we go. Until next one, I guess. Because I mean, what we got next, I think, is Misano. I'm not particularly keen on Misano, if I'm not honest. Mount Panorama. Now, I wouldn't mind Mount Panorama, but that is going to be a lethal track. Yeah. That, yeah, I mean, the Monza is going to be an interesting one. Valencia, never.
Panorama, you don't crash anything. You'll do if you don't.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. It's like the Nürburgring or the Nordschleife specifically, isn't it? If you know, it's a race of attrition almost. If you can stay on the track, you can do well. So it could be something maybe to look out. Needs a lot of practice. Nothing's really floated my boat, I gotta be honest, other than Monza then. I mean, Valencia I've never really raced. Nürburgring, GP, yeah. Not really my kind of track. Maybe I could. But, you know, sure goes. What else have we got? Coming up. 12 hours of Spa. Is that the 31st? When's the 31st? It is Saturday. Saturday race. Legacy Cup holder card. Old manufacturer car only. Wow. It's an interesting race. What's that? That's going to be the Aston, isn't it? What's that?
No, those Legacy Cups I usually do.
Okay.
Enjoy those. I'll probably use the Porsche.
Yeah, cheers for joining, Alex. You have a good holiday as well. Catch you then. I'll speak to you soon, I'm sure. We might catch you up on Tuesday then with your event, if that happens, on Final Fantasy. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it at the moment, really, isn't it? See how it goes. The LFM duo, Karl Army. But, yeah. One thing on that one. We'll call it a day. Interestingly, the ELO hasn't taken a hit, I don't think, on my actual rating. It still says I'm 1,634. Hey, Dan, you're enjoying us of him. I heard you had some trouble. At least you have a legitimate excuse. Is that suggesting you don't have a good excuse for your performance, Dan? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we had a couple of disconnections. What did we get? Four disconnections you had in the end? Something like that. Yeah, 4 disconnects. Yeah, well. But, well, cheers for that, Karl. I'm going to head off now because the girlfriend wants food and she's hungry. So I better go and sort that out. I'll speak to you next time, Karl, and I'll catch you again soon, mate, okay? Cheers for that.
Okay, cheers.
Take care, my friend. Yeah, it is a shame, Dan, to be fair. I mean, I think we could have been in for a top 15, top 10. We had the pace. We had the pace there. I mean, every time I was out on the track, I was catching people, and I was stuck in a lot of traffic my first stint, and it was frustrating, you know, because I just couldn't open the tap really and make any moves. But it is what it is, mate. I keep looking at the chat down there, but you're up there with me, so it is what it is, you know. So, but yeah, we ploughed on. It was an enjoyable race, to be fair. We set some decent times. But if we didn't have the disconnects, who knows where we'd be. Exactly. Take the positives. It was a good race. It was fun. Yeah, I enjoyed it in some degrees. Just wish that, it is what it is. So, all right, well, I'm ending this now. I need to go get some food because I'm hungry, and if I don't do that, someone's going to kill me. So, better get cracking. Yeah. Thanks to everyone who joined. I know Alex joined. Marley popped in every now and then. Cheers, Dan, for popping in and saying hi. Barry is streaming. Well, I might pop in and have a look. Thanks to Chris for watching as well. Zach popped in. I know Wouter popped in as well. JPS popped in. So, yeah, I appreciate everyone taking the time. Have a good evening. Left a like of you. Oh, you're very kind, Dan. You're very kind. I left a like on your stream as well. I did pop into yours. I didn't say that much because I couldn't hear you. So there we go. Appreciate everyone popping in. I don't do this often, but I will be back for streaming for the Bongo race Thursday night. So that will be an interesting one. I'm not. I got a nice grey hair there, just floating away. Just floating away in the fan. We got the Bongo race Thursday night. That's Brands Hatch. 50 cars on Brands Hatch. Jesus, that's going to be a nightmare. But I'll see you then. Take care. I haven't got any fancy outros. Not yet. Take care, all.